welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on it.
So we're up and running. De Jong. Christensen. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. And here's Levin. Chance, surely! An early chance there, first of the game.
Galan.
Biner. There will be a throw-in. Lenormand.
Galan.
Biner.
Galan.
Biner. Biner going full steam ahead down the left flank. Rashford. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. It's Pedri. Defending of the desperate variety.
Galan.
Strong running down that left flank. Jimenez gently done. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. What a throw in. Played back in. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. And here's Lewandowski. Goes for the shot!
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
Biner. Koke. Biner.
Galan.
Biner. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Balde charging forward down that flank. Oblak deals with that nice and simple. Galan. Baina. Moved on forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress. Chance! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Barcelona have reclaimed it. De Jong. Rashford. That's a good run down the left. Balde. And it's Balde. De Jong. Pedri. And here's Levent. It's Levent! Offside! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Javi Galan. Baina. Javi Galan. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Christensen. Oh, easy pickings there. Simeone. Koke. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Al-Kubasi gets it away.
Simeone really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Yamal. Koundé. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Balde. Balde tries a cross. It's really well cleared. Referee's given a throw. And it's Balde. Balde drives forward on the overlap. Rashford, he slings it in. Jimenez getting this one clear. Oh, it's Alvarez. Galan. Baina. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Simeone. The normal. Simeone. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Rashford wins the duel this time. De Jong. Kubasi. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Balde. And here's Rashford. De Jong. And here's Rashford. Line up. Koke. Molina. Simeone. Molina. The normal. Quick ball upfield. Ball is over the line. He's making a real surge on the left. That's very neat. And it's Balde. Balde. And a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Normal. Molina. The normal. Molina. Koke. Galan. Koke. Molina. Molina head over towards the opposite flank. Yamal is the guilty party there. Simeone. Simeone. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gets the shot away! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Koundé. Yamal. And he goes cross-field, and it's Rashford. Rashford. Pedri. De Jong. Real chance here, and it's hoisted clear. Simeone. Molina. Molina chooses to go cross-field. Galan. Now it's Bina. Oh, sweet feet. Coquet. Aimed in towards the centre. Valde clears it away. A real chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. That looks a cracking ball. He can get that clear. Valde.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Valde clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Jimenez. Bina looks to the other side. And it's Koke. Back into the middle. Oh, red, nice interception. Rashford tries looking up for options on the left. Rashford. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Valde. Barcelona making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Alvarez. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Galan, now here's the delivery. And that is out of play. That's tidy. Bina's cross. Well read. The danger is averted. Tedri. Kubasi. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Rashford. Barcelona out in front with an early advantage. Pedri. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Simeone. Out towards the flank. Some good work on the right flank here. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Decent progress down the left. Bina. Okay. Simeone. And here's takes a shot! It's anyone's ball now. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, he's really drilled it. Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez! There's the shot! No mistake! They have come roaring back! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Yamal, he does have an assist to his name. And it's Rashford. Very nicely done. And here's Rashford. Rashford. That could it go? Goes for a shot! Galan gets it away. Koundé. De Jong. Balde. That is lovely. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Rashford. De Jong played out to the left flank. Pedri. And here's Yamal. He's had a shot!
Yamal clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Bullish header! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona take the lead. Galan. Koke. Molina. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Jong. Rashford. Rashford takes a look up. Rashford. Molina gets in to thwart him. Rashford. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Galan. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bina. Played towards the other side. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Delivers the ball. Al-Kubasi with the clearance. Okay, oh, good spread. Molina puts the ball in. And they've got rid. And they've played for a throw. Oh, it's come loose. Simeone in acres of space out wide. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. And it's hoisted clear. Rashford forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bina. Probing pass. And that pass just didn't quite work. Rashford. It's a little off target. Jimenez. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Simeone. Simeone hurtling down that right flank. Plenty waiting in the middle. Simeone. Delivered across. Defending of the desperate variety. Lewandowski spread out to the left. Oh, perfectly measured that. Rashford, a good take in a good area. Lenormand. Koke. Galan. Koke. Simeone. Rashford. De Jong. It's really well manoeuvred. And it's Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Molina. Molina shifted upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. Lewandowski. Pedri aim forwards. Balde played into the box.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Cross comes in. Rashford. This looks promising. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. The normal. Koke. Galan. And it's Galan. Played through for the wide man. That has been knocked clear. Rashford. De Jong. Balde. Moved on forwards. Christensen. Kubasi. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Well, it's Lewandowski. Jimenez forwards and with intent. That'll be a throw-in. Pedri. And here's the chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rashford. Christensen. De Jong. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Koke. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rashford. Christensen. De Jong. Rashford. De Jong. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lewandowski. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Pedri. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Balde. Molina. Jimenez gently done. Bina goes on a run down the left wing. Hit into the middle. Yamal shifted upfield. And it's Galan. Bina. Can he deliver? Cross deflected behind for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Simeone. Played out to the right. Koke. Bina. And it's played forward. Yamal. Rashford. play on the left-hand side here. Molina, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Molina. Molina chooses to go cross-field. Okay. Galan. And here's Alvarez. De Jong did just about enough to come out on top there. And the party overly willing to compromise. De Jong forwards and with intent. Rashford goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's De Jong. Receives it in a good position here. Baina. Okay. Galan. And here's Baina. Baina. Okay. Knocks it out wide. Baina. Oh, it's played into the area. Not one of his best. Balde. Rashford. Kubasi. Araujo. Moved on forwards. It's gone for a throw-in. Baina. Alvarez. That is very well defended.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Yamal. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Balde. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal looking understandably energised after his goal. And here's Rashford.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Rashford clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Simeone. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Simeone's cross. He's going to be disappointed with that. Over to the left. And it's Balde. Christensen. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Shot, surely! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Rashford brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Simeone. Yamal, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Araujo. De Jong. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bina. Alvarez. Pedri. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's run loose here. Molina. Koke. Simeone. Simeone. De Jong, gently done. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Alvarez! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Alvarez is offering a right smile there.
Balde. Pedri. Throw it. Koke. Galan. Galan. Molina. Simeone. De Jong wins the duel this time. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Balde. Kubasi. Pedri. Moved on forwards. And here's Alvarez. In with the challenge. Jimenez. Koke. Molina. Looks to the other side. Galan. Approaching the half-hour mark. Koke. And it's Bina. Bina spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Bina, that's a delicate pass. Galan, and that's aimed into the middle. Lewandowski. Koundé. Yamal, in over towards the opposite flank. Balde. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Bina. Out to the left it goes. Galan flings it across. Gets it away. It's been won straight back.
Galan.
And here's Bina. Time to deliver. Now it's Koke. Might be taken. And the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
Molina actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Spread out to the left. Javi Galan. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
And it's Bina.
Rashford. De Jong.
Kubasi.
That's really well manoeuvred. Javi Galan.
Bina.
Oh, nice touch. Koke.
Yamal.
Out to the right.
Yamal.
There are a few waiting for it. Jimenez gets it away.
Alvarez. And it's Galan. Bina.
Koke.
Alvarez.
Koke.
Simeone.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Rashford.
Valde.
Corner then. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Simeone. Over to the left. Now it's Bina. He's shifting through the gears here. Alvarez! Rashford. De Jong.
Pedri. Christensen. And it's Balde.
Calmly anticipates. Koke.
Galan. Bina.
Javi Galan. Bina.
Galan.
That's a nicely weighted pass. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Koke. Kubasi getting this one clear. Koke laid out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. Great defending, strong and determined.
Pedri. Rashford.
It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Simeone. Koke. And it's Galan. Alvarez. Koke. Baina. Koke has got himself a free kick.
He's gone for it! Keeper has taken decisive action.
Galan.
Spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Alvarez!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Koundé. Pedri.
De Jong.
Balde.
Rashford.
Balde. Pedri. Koundé.
And here's Lewandowski. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, he's chipped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Rashford! Oh, he's in!
Koke.
Gets good distance on it.
Pedri. Yamal.
De Jong.
Balde.
Lovely feet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. De Jong.
Rashford.
De Jong.
And here's Yamal.
That's nice.
Balde tries a cross.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal.
And here's Lewandowski.
Now it's Yamal.
Yamal. And he shoots! He scored! And this is getting better and better. You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Dina, and it goes cross-field. And it's Molina.
Proves too strong.
Kubasi. Koundé. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. So who's he picking out? Cross to the back post. Alvarez. Simeone. Molina. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Skims one in. Pedri. And it's Rashford. Pedri. Coming up to half-time, leading, and I think they're looking pretty good. And here's Rashford. Now who's going to be first to this? Lenormand aim forwards. Koke. Jimenez. Koke. Dina looks to get on the end of this. Ball's gone out of play. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Koundé. Yamal. And that has been cleared. Molina. And it's played forward. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Jimenez shifted upfield. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Molina. Simeone. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Jong. Rashford. Christensen. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Out to the left it goes. De Jong. Pedri. He's in a great position here. Dina. Galan. Dina. And it's Koke. The referee's awarded a free kick. And here's Alvarez. Molina. That's good play. Galan. Now it's Al, decent chance! And he comes up trumps again. Araujo. De Jong forwards and with intent. Simeone.
Rashford. Balde. Christensen. Yamal.
And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski!
Lewandowski really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Aim forwards.
Koke. Molina chooses to go cross-field. Koke. It's Baina. Galan. Koke. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. De Jong. Simeone. Weiner. Koundé wins the duel this time. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Araujo.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Lenormand gently done. And here's Alvarez.
Nice control. Can he deliver?
Javi Galan puts them all in. Yamal.
And here's Lewandowski. Over to the left.
Koke. Weiner. Koke. Alex Molina.
And the shots!
Yamal.
It's run loose here. De Jong. Rashford.
Played out wide. Balde.
Rashford.
Now it's Rashford.
De Jong.
De Jong laid out to the left flank.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one.
Moved on forwards. Rashford.
And here's Lewandowski.
And it's Rashford.
De Jong.
Pedri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Deftly away. De Jong.
Koundé. Yamal. Played towards the other side. Rashford. Pedri.
And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Molina. Koke. Simeone. Molina picks it up now. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's well positioned. It's Koke! De Jong, and it's played forward. Rashford is onto it in a flash. And that is a little undercooked. Molina. Simeone. The normal. Simeone. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Molina. Simeone. Molina played over towards the opposite flank. Koundé. De Jong. Spread out to the left. Rashford. And he's managed to get free. And it's Balde. Now it's Rashford. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. And here's Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Balde. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Balde, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Jimenez. De Jong. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Shoots! And it's there! And they are cruising away. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Baina. Time to deliver. Cross goes in there. He's cut it out. De Jong. Pedri laid out to the left flank. Rashford chips it through. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. De Jong. Rashford. Christensen. Araujo. Pedri. Koundé looks to the other side. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Over to the left. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Galan. Baina. Koke. Baina. And he goes cross-field. Simeone. That's Simeone. And back out it comes. Have it back and can go again. Galan. Baina, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Koke. Out to the left it goes. Galan hangs one in. De Jong. Now that's well seen too. And it's Koke. Alvarez. And a chance! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy.
We're off again. Baina. Jimenez. And here's Baina. Baina. Koundé. Pedri. Christensen. That's the throw. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Shot a goal! Well, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri. The normal. And here's Alvarez. Simeone. Played into the middle. Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
It's a good run down the right. He's looking unstoppable. Yamal's cross. That's a throw. Simeone. The normal. Galan over towards the opposite flank. Ter Stegen gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Balde. De Jong. Kubasi. Pedri. Araujo. Koke. Galan. And it's Bina. Showing good feet. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, good ball. And that was very necessary. Lobbed in behind. Just too much on that. In it comes. Araujo gets rid without sophistication. Molina. Simeone. Molina. Great run on the overlap here. And he's there to clear it. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Yamal. And claimed it back swiftly. Yamal. Oh, that's neat. Alvarez. Jimenez. Lewandowski! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Molina. Koke. Bina. Bina played into space. Araujo clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Balde going full tilt down the left. Incoming delivery. Tries to get it clear. Bina goes on a charge down the left. Galan looking to get on the end of this. Bina. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Koke. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. And he cuts out the supply. Lewandowski. Koundé. Moved on forwards. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Koundé. Now it's Levin. It's Lewandowski! Keeper's not concerned by that.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Molina. Simeone. Molina. Now it's Simeone. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And it's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Galan. Al-Kubasi is there and he can get that clear. Yamal. Koundé. Christensen. Rashford. Christensen. De Jong. Kubasi. Balde. Now he's off and running. Christensen. Rashford. Christensen. Kubasi. Araujo. De Jong. Christensen. Balde. Rashford. De Jong. Looking here to chip it through. A chance to play it in. Oh, that's nice. And here's De Jong. Balde. And here's Rashford. Rashford. That's a cute ball. The referee has given a corner. No question, that's a foul. Oblak sends that a long way. De Jong. Balde. Christensen. Rashford. Christensen. Kubasi. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Applies the finish! And that is great goalkeeping.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Aim forwards. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Christensen. De Jong. Balde. Christensen. Molina. Koke. And it's Galan. Played towards the other side. Molina played out towards the right wing. And here's Koke. And he shoots! Balde. Rashford. Christensen, gently done. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Simeone. Balde. De Jong. Christensen. Kubasi. Araujo. Simeone. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Punched away. Simeone. Oh, good spread. Molina's cross. Koundé clears it away. Here comes another cross. Cleared away. And here's Alvarez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Koundé. Lewandowski being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lenormand. Molina chooses to go cross-field. Who's he going to play in? And here's Koke. Viner. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Rashford. Driving on and making good progress. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Galan. It's Bina. Galan. Clipped into space. Bina looking to run onto it. Okay. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Yamal. Simeone. Simeone's cross. Ter Stegen claims it. Safe hands. De Jong. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi played out to the left flank. Aim forwards. And here's Biner. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Alvarez! Well, that is asking for trouble. Araujo gets it clear. And it's Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Yamal. Rashford. De Jong. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Balde. Galan. It's Biner. Koke. That has been cut short. Can he latch on to this? Koundé cuts it out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He is through here. It's a mighty effort. Right on cue, but fluffed his line. That's really well manoeuvred. Biner. And it's played forward. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Simeone. Koke. Molina climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Pedri, Araujo, De Jong, Rashford, Balde, De Jong, Yamal, and here's Lewandowski, very nicely done. Now it's Rashford. De Jong, spread out to the left. That's very neat. Oh, it's come loose. Out for a throw. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Now it's Alvarez. Galan. Galan shifted upfield. Jimenez gets across to intercept that. And it's Koke. Araujo cuts out the pass. Rashford. De Jong. 60 minutes played. Yamal. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Great chance! He's kept it out just.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Lenormand can get it clear. And here's Rashford. And here's Rashford. Balde puts a cross in. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Baina looks to the other side. Molina. And it's Molina. Molina. That's tidy. Succumbs to the pressure. De Jong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Muscular approach does pay off here. Simeone has given away a free kick. Balde going full tilt down the left. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Baina. Baina, he's on a run down the left wing. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. That is lovely. Simeone. Nice interception, well timed. And it's Lewandowski. And here's Alvarez. Foot in. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Baina. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Danger averted for now. Koke. And here's Alvarez. And he has been fouled there. He's gone for the shot. He's shooting! virtually clear. And it's Galan. He's found some space. Played it again. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Chance to shoot! Rashford. De Jong. Simeone. And it's Koke. Weiner. Javi Galan. Hit into the middle. And that was asking just too much of him. Balde, gently done. Kubasi. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri shifted upfield. Rashford. Big chance, corner. Tries to get it clear. Alvarez. Galan. Koke. Weiner. Koke. Javi Galan. He is just caressing the ball. Weiner, gently done. So who's he picking out? That's a good chance for a shot! Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Pau Kubasi. Right over towards the opposite flank. Molina. Simeone. It's Weiner. And here's Alvarez. Brilliantly cut out. Rashford. Balde. Rashford looking to get on the end of this. Koke. Molina. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Jong. Araujo. Balde. And it's Molina. Koke, over to the left. Played in deep. And that's been well dealt with. And it's Molina. Now it's Simeone. Oh, nice touch. Molina. Koke. Viner. A lot of space ahead of him. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Lewandowski. Tries a deft little ball. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Koke. Simeone. Great defending, strong and determined. Koundé. Yamal. Jimenez gets over and intercepts. Simeone. Pau Kubasi makes the interception. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. Kubasi. De Jong. Araujo. Oh, can he get onto this? De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Lewandowski is flagged offside. Jimenez. Simeone. Oh, it's come loose. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Balde. Yamal. Pedri. And he goes cross-field. Koke. Viner. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez made out to the left flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, look at the space here. Moved on forwards. And it's Galan. Koke. Simeone spread out to the left. That's good play. Galan. And here's Viner. Oh, it's Koke. And here's Viner. And here's Viner. Koke. Viner. Molina. Played towards the other side. Nicely intercepted. Araujo. Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. Balde. Rashford. De Jong. Balde. Now here's the delivery. They get a throw in. That's Koundé. Nice physical challenge. Aim forwards. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. And it's played forward. Koke. De Normal. Calmly anticipates. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski spread out to the left. That's tidy. Pedri. Rashford.
Balde really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pedri. Jimenez cuts out the pass. Koke. Bina. And it's Galan.
Oh, sweet feet.
Bina. Now the delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper. Pedri. Pedri forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. De Jong. Clearly not happy with that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Molina. Simeone. Molina. Plenty waiting in the middle, showing good feet. Yamal made out to the left flank. Balde. Molina. Simeone looking to run onto it. Well, that is not the best ball, as he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Galan. And they've got a throw. Thinks one through. Pedri gets it away. It's a promising position. Now it's Koke. Time to deliver. Cross goes in there. De Jong getting this one clear. Out to the left it goes. Pedri clears it away. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Balde. Nice control. De Jong. Alvarez. Coquet. Alvarez spread out to the left. Now, where's he looking? Baina providing an outlet on that flank. Lewandowski. Rashford. De Jong. Well-timed, excellent interception. Coquet. Played out to the right. De Jong. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's Baina. Simeone tries to think it through. On behind for a goal kick. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Kubasi. Into the last quarter of an hour. De Jong. Rashford. Now he's off and running. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Balde. That is lovely. Balde. He's in plenty of space here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. There are a few... Could be danger here. Oh, smashing header! It's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Baina. And it's Galan. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Pedri. Yamal. Has been cut short. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Lewandowski. Pedri. Rashford. Rashford has a shot! Oh, almost a sixth!
Rashford clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Defending of the desperate variety. Rashford. And he welcomes it in. Cross needs to be good. The keeper gets his hands on it. De Jong. And it's Bina. Good take, and is he in? Now it's Alvarez. And another try! And he steered it beyond the post.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Succumbs to the pressure. Simeone. Bina. And here's Alvarez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Yamal. Okay. And it's Molina. Bina. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Koke. That's good defending, very good defending. Yamal, aim forwards. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Koke. Simeone. Koke. And the shot! How Kubasi gets it away. And here's Alvarez. And it's Bina. Koke. De Jong with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Araujo, De Jong, Rashford, Balde, De Jong, Rashford, Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Baina. Okay. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Yamal. Rashford. Araujo. Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield. Rashford. Balde. That's a cute ball. Rashford has it in a wide position. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's played forward. Molina. That's Simeone. Balde wins the duel this time. Oh, that's neat. Aimed in towards the centre. Okay, oh, good spread. And he thumps it clear. Oh, nice touch. Pedri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Koundé, De Jong, Araujo, Christensen, Kubasi. Christensen forwards and with intent. Yamal chasing after it. Now it's Yamal. A chance to play it in. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. They cross-field, changing the point of attack. Galan. And it's Baina. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Christensen. And here's Rashford. Cross in, looks like a good one. Jimenez with the clearance. They've played it short. Can he deliver? Pedri tries to cross. And he's there to clear it. De Jong. Pedri. Koke. Molina. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Kubasi. Balde. Christensen. Kubasi. Rashford, now he's off and running. Pedri. Molina. Jimenez. Koke. Out to the right. Christensen. Pedri. Balde. Rashford. Christensen. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. De Jong. He's having a shot! Moved on forwards. Molina. Now it's Alvarez. That's Simeone. And it's Koke. Now it's Simeone. Baina made out towards the right wing. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? And that has been cleared. De Jong, gently done. Koke. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Simeone. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Tempers are flaring, the referee really needs to get a grip again.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Can he find the finish? That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Baina. And here's Koke. Over to the left. That's very neat. Lovely. Can he finish? Can he stop it going out? Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Chance to shoot. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Al-Kubasi shifted upfield. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez played out to the left flank. Javi Galan tries a cross. Could have here their final chance. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, what a ball! And it's Koke. Koke played with finesse. Cleared away. Koke looking for a runner. Koundé getting this one clear. And he's there to get it away. It's a throw-in. Koke. He has a look up. Now who's going to be first to this? That's surely a foul. Free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Simeone does really well to win the ball there. And it's Baina. Galan. Koke. Galan. He is just caressing the ball. Baina has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Galan knocks it out wide. Koke. And here's Baina. Delicate chip through. That'll be a throw. Lovely bit of skill. Balde does well to get it back. De Jong aim forwards. Balde. Rashford. Oh, that's a nice ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Yamal. Good determined running there, but not backed by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And here's Baina. And it's Koke. Galan. Last chance, perhaps. Avi Galan puts them all in. That's going to go a long way. Avi Galan. Koke. And here's Alvarez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Alvarez.
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pedri. Yamal. The normal. Koke. Simeone. Koke. And it's Baina. And he's heaved it away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rashford. Yamal. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Rashford. It's run loose here. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Out to the left it goes. Koundé's cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Araujo, Koundé, Christensen. 4 added minutes on the board. De Jong. Koke. Alvarez. And it's Galan. Koke. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal is fouled. That has been knocked clear. De Jong. Pedri. And it's Balde. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Clears it away. Baina. Now it's Simeone. Alvarez. Kubasi. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. The press whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Top draw, and it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing. That was beautiful, something close to genius. Barcelona are having a ball here. Koke. Galan. Having Galan. Very nicely done. Araujo with the clearance. Rashford. De Jong. Christensen. Galan. And here's Baina. Tries a measured ball. That's a throw. Baina, and he's had a shot! Oh, it's come loose, and it's Molina. Simeone, and he's gone backward here. Yamal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rashford. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. Balde going full steam ahead down the left flank. De Jong. And he's picked out the run. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. Biner. And it's Biner. Araujo. De Jong. Kubasi. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Lenormand. Moved on forwards. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Yamal. Well played.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
It's hoisted clear. Alvarez. Now it's Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. Biner spread out to the left. And here's Biner. Tries a shot!
Oh, he really got hold of that.
Pedri. Yamal. And it's played forward. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
He's going to have his name taken.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Yamal.
Oh, sweet feet.
Pedri. Decent chance! Sticks it away! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority in this. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see.
And there goes the final whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite... Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy Pedri, with it.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Tries to get it clear. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Oh, it's come loose. Koundé. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Yamal. Pedri. That's surely a foul, free kick. Stefan on goal. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Yamal. Chooses to go back. He's having a shot!
Pedri usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
The normal. Koke shifted upfield. Araujo. Koundé. And it's Baina. And here's Alvarez. Succumbs to the pressure. Pedri. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. Pedri. De Jong. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Galan forwards and with intent. Deftly away. Complication.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Balde. Muscular approach does pay off here. Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. Lobbed in behind. Simeone. And it's Koke. Thinks about the shot. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. De Jong. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Rashford is on. The referee's awarded a free kick. Barcelona have reclaimed it. It's gone for a throw-in. Baina is on a run down the left wing. Galan. And here's Baina. And here's Baina. Baina's cross. To cut it out. De Jong. Lewandowski. Galan does really well to win the ball there. Baina. Galan. Simeone, Molina, Balde with the clearance. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Okay. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, smashing header. Decent enough try.
He looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Molina. That was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Christensen, gently done. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Simeone, Molina. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Balde wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal, ambitious ball here. De Jong. Rashford. Christensen. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Rashford. Balde. And it's Balde. Galan. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Ball. And it's played forward. Molina. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Araujo. Pedri. Kubasi. Rashford. Now he's off and running. Now it's Rashford. Rashford. And that has been clubbed away. Reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Rashford. De Jong. And here's Rashford. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Koke. Simeone. Koke. Baina. And it's Galan. Molina. Koke. Rashford. Balde. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. Molina. That's put paid to a promising move. Rashford. Christensen. That's really well manoeuvred. Normal. Simeone. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Koke. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lewandowski. De Jong. Rashford. Now it's Lewandowski. It's Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Javi Galan. Koke. Galan. Well, that's well seen too. Referee's given a throw. Now it's Baina. Baina's cross. De Jong. Jimenez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Lewandowski. Back into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Here's a corner. It's De Jong. And here's Rashford. Molina. Simeone. De Jong. Christensen. Araujo. Koundé. Christensen. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield.
Absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Simeone. Now it's Simeone. Koke. And that has been cleared. That's been won straight back. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Defending of the desperate variety. Yamal. And it's Rashford. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Valde. De Jong. Made out to the left flank. Simeone. Galan. Barcelona have got themselves in front very early here. Galan. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Oh, that's neat. And it's Koke. Cleared away. He is just caressing the ball. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. De Jong. That'll be a throw-in. That looks a good cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Araujo. De Jong, Balde, Rashford, Pedri, Rashford. That is a little undercooked. Molina, Simeone, Koke, Simeone, Molina, and he goes cross-field. Having Galan, showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Weiner. Attempts a clearance, have it back and can go again. Simeone. That's Simeone. And they've got a throw. It's gone out for a throw-in. Pedri. Christensen. Rashford. Pedri. Koundé. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. De Jong. And here's Rashford. Played into the middle. Jimenez can get it clear.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Balde clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
It's a throw. Pedri. Rashford. That'll be a throw. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Molina. Koke. And it's Bina. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rashford. He could be in here. Pedri. Pedri spreads it out wide. Rashford is flagged offside. And it's Molina. Out towards the flank. The cross. And that has been cleared. Only partially clear. Chance for a shot! Plenty waiting in the middle. Simeone. That's very neat. Played out to the right. And it's going to be another corner. Christensen tries to clear. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Molina. The normal. Bina looks to get on the end of this. Simeone. Kubasi. Pedri. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo over towards the opposite flank. Molina. Galan. Nice looking ball. Made into space out wide. De Jong. Balde. Christensen. Rashford. Rashford. Molina gets in to thwart him. Molina did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bina. Koke. Looks to the other side. Simeone. He's making a foray down the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. Okay. And here's Alvarez. Molina with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Molina. Okay. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, good take in a good area. Le Normand is there, and he can get that clear. Molina. Le Normand. Okay. Here's Alvarez. Simeone out to the right. Simeone crossing. Araujo with the clearance. Balde. Rashford. Balde. And it's Rashford. Rashford in acres of space out wide. A chance to play it in. Rashford. Lovely, now then. Galan. Jimenez. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Big chance! Danger averted for now. De Jong. Balde. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. That's physical challenge. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Balde. Pedri. And he has been fouled there. makes it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Balde puts a cross in.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And here's Koke, over to the left. Javi Galan. That's good play. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
And it's Galan. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Koundé. Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. Pedri looking for a runner. Jimenez attempts a clearance. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Baina. Koke. Molina. Simeone. Lovely feet. Ball's gone out of play. Simeone. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Koundé. Yamal, who does have an assist to his name. Yamal chooses to go cross-field. De Jong. Pedri. And it's Balde. That has been cut short. And he's heaved it away. Balde going full tilt down the left. Time to deliver. Rashford spread out to the left, delivered, and the shot! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Baina. Alvarez. And it's Baina. Can he deliver? Okay. Out to the left it goes. Baina. There are a few waiting for it. That's nice. Okay, no way through, so back it comes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. The normal. Koke. Molina. Simeone. Molina. Galan. And he goes cross-field. Molina. Koke. Oh, that's a nice ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Over to the left. Alde. Great run on the overlap here. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rashford. That is lovely. Great defending, strong and determined. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Simeone. It's a good run down the right. Molina. And the shot! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Koundé. Yamal, and over towards the opposite flank. And it's De Jong. And here's Rashford. De Jong. And here's Rashford. Pedri. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
The normal. Played towards the other side. Yamal. Yamal. De Jong. Christensen. Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. De Jong. De Jong. Oh, sweet feet. Rashford. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Crosses it in here. De Jong. Galan. Alvarez played out to the left flank. That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. And it's Lewandowski. De Jong. Molina. And here's Lewandowski. Shot, surely! And that's past the post.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Jimenez. Galan. Now it's Bina. Deep cross. It's really well cleared. Balde. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. And here's Lewandowski. Bina. Jimenez. Koke. The normal. Pedri. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. And it's De Jong. Over to the left. Rashford could try cutting inside here. That's an excellent interception. Gets good distance on it. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. And he's fouled him there. Balde. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. And he cuts out the supply. Corner then. Oh, it's come loose. Defending of the desperate variety. It's Rashford. Galan. Bina. Koke. Simeone. That is lovely. Alvarez. Koke. Molina. Oh, that's nice. Simeone. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Kubasi is there, and he can get that clear. Koundé, Yamal, and it's Lewandowski. Proves too strong. Alvarez. Rashford. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Pedri. And here's It's Lewandowski! Okay. Now it's Alvarez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski. Real chance! Oh, denied at the last.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
And he's there to clear it. And here's De Jong. And it's Koundé. Now it's Lewandowski. Okay. And he goes cross-field. Rashford. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Rashford. Does really well there, strong defending. Okay. The normal. Simeone. Okay. And it's Baima. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Jimenez gently done. Cross goes in there. Al-Kubasi can get it clear. Lewandowski puts his foot on the gas. Lewandowski. Jimenez. Alvarez knocks it out wide. Well-timed, excellent interception. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Nice control. And that's a good intervention. It's run loose here. Yamal's cross. Molina tries to clear. Yamal. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Galan. Okay, head over towards the opposite flank. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Valde. And it's Rashford. Lovely bit of skill. De Jong. Rashford. No joy, but a decent try. Molina. Simeone. Needs Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Oh, can he get onto this? De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Yamal. He can get that clear. Okay. Normal. Simeone. Alvarez. Koke. Alvarez. Muscular approach does pay off here. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bina. Looks to the other side. Simeone, Alex Molina. Molina puts the ball in. Araujo played over towards the opposite flank. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Balde going full steam ahead down the left flank. Rashford. De Jong. And here's Rashford. Hit into the middle. Jimenez with the clearance. De Jong spread out to the left. Time added on 4 minutes. Yamal. Simeone. Molina. Koke. Bina. Simeone. Comes to the pressure. Rashford. Pedri. Koundé moved on forwards. And here's Lewandowski. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Simeone. Christensen. Physical challenge. Koke. Bina. And it's Galan. That's good play. Koke. De Jong wins the duel this time. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Rashford goes on a charge down the left. Rashford. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. It's a mighty effort! And he couldn't keep it down.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Okay, aim forwards. Simeone. Okay. Played out wide. Tries a measured ball. Gets it away. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. There will be a throw-in. Normal. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's tidy. It's a good-looking delivery. And the keeper has it. Kubasi. How Kubasi gently done. Strong running down that left flank. Rashford. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Simeone. Koke. Molina. Simeone. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. The normal. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Shoots! Baina. Barcelona utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. And the game has already resumed here. No changes at the interval from either side. Molina. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. That's a good run down the left. Balde. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Balde. Showing good feet. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Christensen. Balde. Balde has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oh, what a climb! Oh, it needed better placement.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
The normal. Lenormand shifted upfield. Simeone looking to run onto it. And he's there to get it away. Ball is over the line. Aimed in towards the centre. So much time and space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Simeone. Baina. Molina. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! It's a loose ball. He's tried his best to keep it in play here. Yamal. Simeone. Alvarez! And he's missed it. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Araujo. Simeone. Still no way. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's there to clear it. Throw it. It's a promising position. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that has been cleared. Lewandowski with 2 goals already to his name. Rashford on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
Well, I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. De Jong. And it's played forward. Proves too strong. Molina. Simeone. Koke. Galan. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Out towards the flank. And it's Galan. Galan. Oh, it's played into the area. Koke played out to the left flank. Now it's Baina. Baina! Can he finish? He's put it wide.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
De Jong. Rashford. Christensen. Rashford. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Now it's Lewandowski. Bina. Koke. Now it's Lewandowski. That's been slipped through. Lewandowski. Molina. Bina. Galan. Bina. Koke. Excellent. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That was very necessary. That's a throw. Bina's cross. That is a brilliant interception. Cleared away. Christensen. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. And it's Rashford. Balde. Oh, that's neat. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Koke. Rashford. Pedri. De Jong. Christensen. Rashford. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Molina. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Moved on forwards. That is out of play. Yamal. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. Christensen shifted upfield. Bina. And here's Alvarez. And here's Bina. Bina's cross. Yamal. Christensen. Rashford. Christensen. Rashford. Christensen. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. And it's Koundé. Christensen. Rashford. Balde. He is just caressing the ball. Christensen. Balde. Great defending, strong and determined. Molina. And Simeone. Koke. Aim forwards. Alvarez's cross. And he's there to get rid. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bina. Javi Galan. Oh, such a clever touch. Baina is fouled. Araujo is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And it's Koke. Lovely feet. Simeone. Oh, good spread. That is lovely. He can get that clear. Barcelona have Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. Out to the left it goes. Balde does really well to win the ball there. Kubasi. Spread out to the left. Balde tries a cross. Jimenez attempts a clearance. Yamal! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And it's Balde. Out of play for a throw. He's shifting through the gears here. Baina. Koke. Baina. Galan. Baina. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
Balde. De Jong. Christensen. And here's Rashford. And it's Rashford. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Galan. Jimenez. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski knocks it out wide. Balde. Molina wins the duel this time. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Out to the right. And it's Molina. Oh, nice touch. And here's Koke. And here's Baina. Baina. And that's a dangerous ball. Shapes to shoot! Nice interception, well timed. Christensen gets good distance on it. Koundé is there, and he can get that clear. Yamal. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he spark a counter here?
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Rashford. Yamal. Koundé. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. Played out wide. He's on it. Can he get away? Valde puts across him. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. All Black, long ball by the goalkeeper. Koundé. Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal carries the ball down the right. Across it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Koundé. And here's Yamal. Looking for a decent ball in. Alvarez. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Rashford. Pedri. Yamal. Jimenez getting this one clear. Molina. Koke. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Galan. And here's Baina. Baina's cross. Pau Kubasi tries to clear. Now it's Rashford. Molina. The normal. Jimenez. Koke. Koke shifted upfield. Simeone played with finesse. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Koundé. Araujo. Christensen. De Jong. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Played towards the other side. Baina. Koke. Galan. And it's Koke. Lewandowski. Balde. Christensen. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Over to the left. Up he goes! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Okay. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Jimenez, gently done. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. There's the shot! Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Rashford! Oh, off the bar! Jimenez clears it away. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Baina. Koke. Galan. And it's Galan. And here's Baina. Showing good feet. And they've got rid. Galan chips it through. Christensen with the clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. Molina, he has found the way through. Koke, and Simeone. Simeone. Lewandowski. Yamal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It's Baina. Galan. It's Lewandowski. That looks a cracking ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pedri. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez made out to the left flank. Baina. Alvarez! Oh, terrific save. Yamal. Pedri. Kunde chooses to go cross-field. Could be danger here. Simeone. Koke. Galan, played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Molina. Now it's Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. Played out to the right. Molina opts to play it back. Rashford aim forwards. Christensen. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Koke.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Baina is fouled. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rashford forwards and with intent. Yamal. Jimenez makes the interception. Pedri. Koundé. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Now who's going to be first to this? De Jong. Pedri. Rashford. Lovely bit of skill. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Molina. Rashford does really well to win the ball there. Simeone. Koke. That's an imaginative pass. That's a ball kick. Rashford. Oh, easy pickings there. Baina. This looks promising. Simeone.
No foul, says the referee.
Christensen. Rashford. Christensen. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. De Jong. Araujo. Christensen. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Score approach does pay off here. Koke did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Koke. Simeone. Out towards the flank. Koke. And it's Molina. Rashford. Lewandowski. Baina. Simeone. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Lewandowski. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, it's come loose. Yamal, and that's aimed into the middle. And he's heaved it away. Alvarez. Koke gently done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. De Jong. Kubasi. De Jong. Rashford. Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Alvarez. Simeone. Koke. Normal. Now it's Simeone. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feeding. Is such a good mover. Alvarez. That has been knocked clear. Nice control. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yamal. Rashford. Molina. Simeone. Nice physical challenge. And it's Rashford. Pedri. And here's Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. And here's De Jong. Alvarez. Galan. Koke. Ball swung in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Yamal. Galan. Koke. Looks to the other side. And it's Molina. Molina tries making a foray down the right. And it's claimed by the keeper. And that's been won straight back. Balde. Rashford. Balde tries a cross, clears it away. Biner. Galan. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Biner. Koke. Out to the right. Molina. And it's Molina. Koke. Koke, now it's got space here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very clear.
Takes a shot!
Kunde. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Galan. Kunde. Rashford. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Rashford. Balde puts a cross in. Biner. The normal. Molina. The normal. And it's played forward. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. De Jong. Pedri. Kubasi. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Koke. Jimenez shifted upfield. De Jong. Rashford. Kubasi. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Biner. Koke. Molina, and he goes cross-field. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. De Jong. Koke. And it's Galan. Pedri wins the duel this time. Simeone. Molina. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Simeone. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. Kubasi. Pedri. Yamal. Kunde. Pedri. Araujo. Yamal. Kunde. Araujo. Pedri. Rashford. Pedri. And it's Koundé. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. And here's Rashford. De Jong. Yamal. Proves too strong. Alvarez. Bina. It's a throw-in. And here's Lewandowski. Balde. That's good play. Alvarez. Molina. Normal. Koke. And it's Bina. Played out wide. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's run loose here. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Bina. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's Lewandowski. Jimenez cuts out the pass. Simeone. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's there to clear it. Okay. It's lofted through here. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Balde. Christensen. Balde. Christensen, De Jong, Yamal, playing cross-field, changing the point of attack, thinks one through, that's going to go a long way. Good play on the left-hand side here. Balde tries a cross, that has been knocked clear. And that's a throw-in. Simeone. Alvarez. Koke. Galan. And here's Bina. And it's Galan. Oh, that's neat. And here's Alvarez. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bina. Alvarez. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. That's very neat. Pedri. De Jong. And that's a... It's Lewandowski! And that is going out for a goal kick. Le Normand forwards and with intent. There will be a throw-in. Koke. Baina. And it's Lewandowski. De Jong. Rashford. Pedri. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, it's come to nothing. Simeone. Okay. Koke is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Christensen. Al-Kubasi, gently done. Valde. Simeone. Jimenez. Koke. Played towards the other side. Rashford. De Jong. And it's Lewandowski. Caresses it through. Baina. Galan. Koke. And here's Baina. Oh, sweet feet. Aimed in towards the centre. Al-Kubasi gets it clear. He's having a look round. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal looking to run onto it. Oh, that's nice. Now here's the delivery. Molina. And it goes cross-field. Baina is onto it in a flash. Yamal. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Rashford. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. decent progress down the left. They've been given a corner. Galan. Bina. Galan. And it's Bina. Can he latch on to this? Bina has it in a wide position. And that's been well dealt with. Lewandowski. Araujo. Pedri. Christensen shifted upfield. Goes for the shot! Without the best in the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Balde. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Molina. Simeone. Plenty waiting in the middle. And back out it comes. Bina. Koundé. Kubasi. Aim forwards. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Galan. Lenormand. Moved on forwards. And it's Molina. Hit into the middle. Araujo is there and he can get that clear. Yamal. Lewandowski. Now it's Rashford. Succumbs to the pressure. Galan. Bina. Great defending, strong and determined. Kubasi. 5 minutes left on the clock. Araujo. Pedri. Koke. Spread out to the left. Alvarez. And it's Koke. Koke probing pass. Lenormand. Molina. Koke. Bina.